Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you're all having a most wonderful day and are ready for some Lost Origin Pokemon trading card game action. Because that's what we got on the agenda today. I'm telling you, and thank you guys for all the subs to get us kicked off this very hype morning. We've got Mr. Darcy with that tier 1 sub and Mixel with the sub. Thank you guys. Thank you. And thank you all for being here. We've got some giveaways going on in the chat right now. You guys like I'm telling you, it's too dangerous for me to have my streaming set up so close to where I sleep. It's like not... Yeah, it's not great. I'm telling you, there has to be more of a division between where I sleep and where I stream, or else I will start to degrade in front of you. You will see. I will wake up later, I will have less caffeine before I press the go live button. I will still be in the clothes that I slept in. It's not good, man. It's not good. It's too dangerous. Yeah, it's way too dangerous, man. There definitely needs to be more, I worked from home for 3 years. The freedom to roll out and go is bad. That's what I'm saying. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good for me. Some people need more structure. I'm one of those people. I need a little bit more structure. Definitely. Who's ready to be a gamer? We got Lost Origin on the Pokemon trading card game online. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Thank you, Stevie, for that sub in the 8 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing some giveaways today. Huge thanks to the Pokemon Company for sending me 100 Lost Origin codes to give away. Because I don't need them, because my account's unlocked. I got everything already, so that's cool. If you would like to win some of Tricky Jim's codes, you can type in Goodra into the chat for your chance to win. If you would like to, I don't know, maybe win a booster box of Lost Origin, you could type the word Giratina into the chat. We'll draw the winners as the stream continues. We'll draw our first code winner. Our first winner, there are going to be 2 code winners. All right, your first code winner is going to win 50 of Tricky's codes. And then the second code winner is going to also win 50 of Tricky's codes. And then the final winner is going to win the booster box. That's 3 winners. Got it? 3 winners. 2 code winners, 1 booster box winner. And we will draw them throughout the stream. Yo, Dankus. The 38 months. Niv K with the Prime sub. Dang, you guys are working on a hype train. It's almost like you're excited for something today. No way. You're not excited for anything. Why would you be excited for anything? There's nothing exciting going on. What could the chat possibly want to see? All right, Comfy. You got Colress's Experiment. I got a filter on. I'm looking in. Yeah, Culver says experiment. Do I know how long I'm planning on streaming today? I have an idea. Yes, probably. What time is it? In what time zone? It's 9:45 right now. Eastern. Okay. Probably gonna stream till about 2 Eastern, something like that. So that gives us at least a solid 4 hours, 4 hours and 15 minutes, at least. Man, I need more caffeine. Cool. What kind of deck are we building? What do you guys wanna see? What do you guys wanna do? You wanna do Goodra? You wanna start with Goodra? Well, let's have a vote. How much longer is the secret project for? God, you're asking me. The secret project is, I got 2 more weeks to go. 2 more weeks to go. 2 more weeks to go. And then I'm home. Home, baby. Oh, is there still music on? Well, let's turn that off. I forgot. Wow, Alpha Mega Man with the Prime sub. Dang. Thank you, guys. Dude, we got, did you know, it is also September, which, yeah, Jeff Bezos gives you a nice fatty discount on your subs. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. That's so nice. I preferred the music. That's cool. If you would like to play your own music. If you want the music, you can. Here you go. If you want the music, click on that link and play it. There you go. That's, you can create the you can create the experience all yourself. Yeah, that's cool. I could do a little light music while we deck build. Fine. I'll give you just a little bit as a treat. A little bit as a treat while we build decks. But then when I get to playing, you're not getting any. Understand? Just a little bit of music. Oh, all right. Man, I'm tired. Thank you, Crimson Fury, for that Prime sub. Let's go. We've got, yeah, let's do a little Polsky. Which you wanna see first? Giratina or Goodra or Crambox? Crambox, that's fun. Let's start putting like trainers in here. Stuff I know I'll need. You're gonna want some quick balls. You're gonna want some scoop up nets. You're gonna want some quick balls and scoop up nets. We're gonna want some energy. We don't know what kind of energy we want yet because we have to decide what kind of deck we're playing. Oh, Goodra be winning. All right. We'll put Fantina in here. Cool. Saw Azul had a build of Hisuian Goodra V-Star with only a 2-2 Goodra line. Which, 2-2, bro? I guess. 2-2? I think I at least want a 3-3. But I see it. Thank you, 36 Nathan, for that Prime sub. His was like a turbo goo. I know. So if we're going with the goo, we got water, metal, colorless. So you need water and metal. Oh, and we got Zork. Yeah, I forgot about Zork. Gotta have matching energy. Sorry, guys. That was like an insane spelling of water situation right there for anybody who saw that. Arctina? Nah, you don't need Arceus with that thing. Arceus holds it back. Definitely. You ain't need none of that. Cool, so we got our 4 Comfy. We got our Goos. Looks pretty good. You could also play like a little Beeberell line if you want to in this deck. Keep you drawing cards and things like that. You could play Beeberell. You could play Banets. You need the Mirage Gate. You really only need a couple of these because you only need to power up, you know, a couple of fellows and you're good. Got gears. Honestly, my kind of philosophy with this deck. Oh, holy smokes! What is this? The Lysander full art? That's crazy. I'm sitting here waiting for the Cyrus full art. I think that my philosophy so far with the Lost Zone engines is that you just want to be like, you just want a Culver's experiment like every single turn. Like turn 1, turn 2, you want boom, boom, and then you're up, and then you're going. You definitely want the Crystal Cave. I like that. Yeah, you just want to be using Culver's. So like gear into Culver's is good. You've got the scoop up nets. You probably also want at least a couple of switch. And then you want also at least a couple of air balloon, I'd say. And you could just play it like, you know, like crazy. 4 switch. Yeah, dude, now we're talking. Couple air balloon. Boom. This is that's quite the deck we have so far. All right, we need some ways to search out the Hisuian Goodra V-Star. We ain't got that right now. I feel like just Evolution Incense is good. I also just like, I probably like Battle VIP Pass in this deck. as it just helps you to kind of like flood your board with Dragon Stadium. I already got Crystal Cave. Evolution Incense. You guys want Greninja in this deck? Radiant Greninja. Okay with that. Sure. Now I'm 3 lines though. It's like very cringe. Radiant Guardy. Ah, yeah, see, that's a problem right there. The Gardevoir kind of really fits with the theme of the deck, you know? This deck is like really hating on Pokemon V. Thank you, Chrono Sprockets, for the sub. Appreciate you. All right. 4 Comfy, 3/3 Goodra. Yeah. Cool. Do we need 4 Evolution Incense? Probably not. Man. I'm thinking about it. You could play a thin Bibarel. I mean, you certainly can. So, no Ball Search. Well, if we're playing Bibarel, you're going to want Ball Search, for sure. So I'm kind of like going through the motions, thinking about that right now. Like, should we play a, a Bibarel or no? I do like the idea of having like some extra draw in case we get Roxanne or Marnie, because we're gonna want a little bit of. You keep a big hand with this deck. Beep is useless. All right, I kind of feel that. I felt like I kind of wanted another way when I was playing. I wanted like another way to be able to like heal the Goodra V-Star, like a Cheryl or something. Are there any other, or not Cheryl, Hyper Potion, that's it. Yeah. Cool. So you can go Hyper Potion because then you can like, you could just put extra energy onto your Goodras and then Hyper Potion them, which is very cool. Do like that. Oranguru to help Lost Zone bad cards. Ah! I feel like we kind of need Battle VIP Pass, but that it's like it's a tough call. Cool. Let's just send it. And then we want Jammer. Can I consistently get 10 cards in the Lost Zone for Fantina? Heck yeah. Yeah, Tool Jammer is really good with a Goodra deck. Yeah, we can get 10 cards in the Lost Zone, but I need Cult's Experiment a couple times. I'm telling you, with the Comfies, we're going to be popping off. I think the Battle VIP pass is like kind of better. I think so. I'd be okay doing like an Ultra Ball or something. VIP does give good comfy options after turn 1. I like that. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just send this and see how we do. Let's get in the paint, chat. Jolteon. Whew. Jolteon. Remember Jolteon? Jolteon. Do we need Manaphy? I don't care about a Greninja, bro. Yeah. I don't care, man. Thank you, Spike, for that tier 1 sub in the 11 months. Man, what do I look like caring about a Greninja? My Goodra about to pop off. What in the world we got here? Unfortunately, Fantina doesn't prevent damage from Greninja, but it should be fine. Well, I think this is a Dialga deck that I'm playing against, something like that. Probably. Nope. Actually, I just have no idea what's going on over there. Cool, let's let it rip. Culver's experiment. Well, that's not, like, great. We're gonna take those two in an energy. That's fine. And then we're just gonna start picking flowers. Sheesh. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, thank God. Thank God, bro. All right. Gonna get these two fellas. The scoop up net is cool. Let's just get that. An air balloon. All right. How many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mirage Gate. Mirage Gate. Alright. Pass. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, this engine's gonna be nuts. I had like completely unplayable hand. We still got in there. Yeah, the filthy Goodra, man. It's insano. Yeah, they ain't got too much going on over there. It's fine with me. Alright, let's start selecting some flowers. Definitely want the colorless experiment. We'll play that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. Okay. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 cards in Lost Zone. Yeah, I'm good to go. Yeah, man. Pick him up. Select some flowers. Yeah, we're gonna grab the other Fantina. Oh yeah, let's turn off the music. Thanks. I forgot. Burn this Mirage Gate. I ain't got no energy over there. I can attach an extra energy. Put down the Radiant Gardevoir. Sheesh! And we got a turn 2 Rolling Iron. And then... yeah, we're just out here chilling, man. Turn 2 Rolling Iron for energy attached. Hyper Potion and Fantina in hand. And right now we're taking 80 less damage from attacks. 16 cards left. That's so many cards. We're chilling, man. Who needs more than 16 cards? Also, if you're looking to get all the best cards from Lost Origin on your Pokemon trading card game online account, make sure to check out fullgripcodes.com. We've got the best prices on Lost Origin PTCGO codes. In fact, if you've been buying your codes elsewhere, you've been messing up, dude. They're just cheaper on Full Grip codes. So, make sure to check out fullgripcodes.com. Shopping at fullgripcodes.com directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Gym. So, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel by shopping at fullgripcodes.com. Thank you. Makes a big difference. Sonic Edge, not affected by any effects. That's kind of not super duper into that, but that's okay. So it's like not even worth using Fantina right now because it makes it so that makes it so it's like no effects. It doesn't matter. But it's cool. I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to Hyper Potion. And then I'll just save the rest of my hand. And we'll Rolling Iron for 200. And then we just hang out here. Like the Aegislash only doing 130 damage. It's not even a 2-hit KO. So we're chilling. I actually kind of, it's like I see Azul's reasoning for going a 2-2 Goodra V-Star because you kind of just want one. And then you just want to never let it get knocked out. That's the game plan. Alright, there's Dialga now. But the problem is if you're only playing a 2-2 line and you prize one of your Goodras and your other one gets gusted turn 1 or like early, you know, then you just lose. So, all right, Sonic Edge. My Radiant Gardevoir is biting the dust, but that's okay. Because now it's time to just Fantina chain, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot that Tool Jammer's there, but it does not matter. It do not matter. Switch. Fantina. Roll out. Cool. So we're taking minus 180 damage from attacks this next turn. So pretty much whatever my opponent throws at me, I'm just not going to be taking a lot of damage. Dialga could be tough for us to deal with since they can get around the Fantina by just attacking twice. Is it minus 200? Dang it, dude. North America math. All right. Minus 200 damage. All right, guys. What the heck? All right, dude. I went to American public schools. What do you want? All right. I'm doing my best. All right. Minus 200 damage from Pokemon V's attacks. Thanks to Rolling Iron decreasing by 80 and Fantina decreasing by 120. That's 200 damage. So they just have to Intrepid Sword because they ain't got too much else going on. So that makes sense. I could kind of see us just losing to a Dialga V-Star because I've only got one attacker built up. Right? And if they just use their V-Star attack, then I'm just in a really bad spot, right? So. Oh, they only have 2 cards. oh, that's true. Yeah, Dialga is definitely a bad matchup, right? Because they could just get around your Goodra by taking an extra turn. Thank you, Nutritive Apple. Appreciate you, Apple. Thank you. All right, and then they double Crossiever, and they get back the boss's orders, holy moly, and then I'm going to lose, right? They only got 1 card left in deck. I'm going to boss up the Goodra. They scoop up net. They've got 1 card left. Ah, they ain't got it. All right, GG's. I lose. I win. Yeah, that's fine. Ain't got it. You just give him the old Moisture Star. Completely heal your guy. Fantina, yeah, Rolling Iron. And yeah, you're out of here, bud. GG's. That's cool. Yeah, there's nothing. That's it. That's all. I feel like a Cramorant would be good. Like 1 as a treat. One Cram. You only need 2 Goodra V-Stars. That way we can jam a Cramalama fella in here. Yeah, the cram math works for sure. Cool. All right, I like what I see. Send it. The goo! The filthy goo. I've got to take a... I need a deck to shuffle. The psychic type deck. That works. Okay, I would like to go first. Heck yes. Sheesh. No, come on. Just give me a basic, man. I think I'll just... I don't even want to see my opening hand. Yeah, just scoop that one up. Nah, man. Keep it pushing. Yeah, big gnaw on that. You know what I'm like most excited to... The deck I'm most excited about... Why do I keep getting like dookie starts? With no... This is like the problem with playing... Yeah, this is the problem with playing the Battle VIP Pass is now my, you know, I've got the most, like, absolutely terrible start now. Back-to-back Goodra starts. That's quite bad. You definitely need to open Comfy. And now we've got, like, no basic search in the deck. Because the Battle VIP passes didn't show up to work. Thank you, Monkey Bananas, for that tier 1 sub. 6 months in advance. Let's go, Monkey Bananas. Thank you. It's cool. Off the gears. We'll get something going. I feel like the Lost Zone engine could be very good going first also, though, if you just happen to open your comfies. It's not good. Okay. Huh, I guess if I had kept the switch, I could just go in with Cramorants and attack. I could still go in with Cramorants and attack, which is fine. Let's just do that. 4 or more cards in the Lost Zone. Oh, I have 3. That's fine. I thought I had 4. That's F. I thought it was 4. I think I was looking at my discard pile. I was. No, I was looking at my discard pile. I thought I was looking at the Lost Zone. That is mildly unfortunate, but we're gonna weather this just fine. I'm confident. Yeah, the loss. Yeah. It's not the easiest to count, but that's fine. And they're going for like Galarian Zigzagoon onto the Goodra. Arceus V-Star. They might like gust it up. Mr. Caldwell, I do not know any sort of errors or anything like that from the back end of Twitch. It's not my department, but I appreciate the thoughts. Gazer with the 50 bits. Talking to me about Clefairy. Okay. All right, so they're just going to swing in for 180. It's not great. Find a metal energy. We've got gear. We pretty much need to find a Colress. Colress's experiment. We don't have anything good going on. Yes, I think I'll pretty much scoop at this. It's cool. We'll try this one more time. We're still working on the engine and getting it just right. I like the idea of Cramorant. I think the Hyper Potions are cool. We just need... You probably actually need some slightly more basic search. I hate to say it. Fantina's like the reason to play this deck, but yeah, we could probably go with 3. I do think that I like Greninja. More. Yeah. I like that. We have like a very low amount of outs to get our Hisuian Goodra V-Star right now, which is tough. We could just go a third way. Yeah, 3-3-3. Oh yeah, we're chilling with a 3-3-3, bro. What do I need a rod for? Capture energy? I could see capture energy. Yeah, I actually like that. That's not bad. Thank you, Kiko Man, for the Prime sub. Parasol over... What's the parasol over jammer argument? See, well, these are the opening hands. If you get opening hands like this, you're just like chilling. Oh, for the Tina. Right. Okay. That adds up. Cool. Looks like we're playing against an Intellion deck. I got a nice looking opening hand. Couple of gears. Couple of Comfy. A Goodra. The Hisuian Goodra V. Love it. and we can get to slipping and tripping if we care to. All right, I'm playing against a Palkia deck. Fine. And I get the Palkia in the active turn 1. Cool. Let's start with flower selecting and just get a little bit deeper into the deck. We'll grab Goodra. And then we can air balloon and retreat and flower select again. We take the scoop up net. And then we gear. We don't find what we want. But yeah, we'll try again. That's fine. We find the Colress now. It's good. Colress's experiments, we find some really good guys. So we'll take these. And then we can battle VIP pass to go get these. And we will. We've got 4 cards in the Lost Zone. And Radiant Greninja if I want it. So let's just scoop up nets the Comfy. And we're going to bench Goodra. Attach an energy to Goodra. And the question is if I want to bench another one. I don't think that my opponent's going to get a Gust knockouts on my Goodras. So I think I'm okay to bench 2. It's probably fine. We'll do that. And we'll spit for 110 damage. Yeah, the Lost Zone engine is completely insane. Why not Comfy one more time? You want to save the switch. You want to save the switch in this hand every time. Because if your opponent gusts up a Goodra and hits into it, you want to be able to switch. The switch is better next turn than it is this turn. Right? Because we already have our 4 in the Lost Zone. We've already used our supporter as well. There's nothing else that I need. Right? So we save that for next turn. Say they knock out my Cramorant, then I go Comfy, switch into this Comfy. See, they're going to go here, they're going to knock out both my Comfy. That's annoying, for sure. So, I am glad I saved my switch. I can also boss up their guy and just knock it out with my Cramorant, though, so that's okay. Flower selecting. Grab Mirage Gates. And boss up this guy. Scoop up nets. Put it back down. Attach. And spit for 110. No Inteleon for you. I find a Colress's experiment off my prizes. And we're good to go. You don't need Manaphy, bro. We're still winning this game. Period. Straight up. They are not going to win. We're chilling, man. Yeah, we got this one in the bag. They literally have nothing. I took out the guy. Now they have nothing. Colress's experiment. We want scoop up net. We want metal energy. And we want Culver's experiment. So now I can use Mirage Gate, which is nuts. What do you do? 140? 30 less damage from attacks? That's kind of crazy. Let's start Mirage Gating. So we can accelerate these two over here. We'll do it again. Water and a metal. And we want the metal to go here and the water to go here. And then we can retreat. Well, let's do this and we'll conceal cards. We find Crystal Cave and Quick Ball. We can retreat here. Flower select. We'll grab the metal energy. Gosh, we're so close. I mean, we have a knockout, but like I wish obviously that I had the Hisuian Goodra V-Star. So we're missing that, but I mean, it's still pretty nuts. We're just like cooking right now, right? But like our board is looking great. They can swing, but they don't have anything. The Cramorants definitely felt good. I think that, honestly, like Lost Box is just going to be like, what's up? All right, let's do this thing. We can Quick Ball away. Crystal Cave. In the deck just a little bit more. Culver's experiments, and we find the game-winning card. So there we go. We go get the Goodra V-Star. Bada boom, bada bing. And that's it. Drapion V. Yeah, Lost Box, brother. Like, that deck's cool and all. Let's add the capture energies in. What if it's just capture energies instead of the battle VIP passes? The battle VIP passes are pretty cool, but what is capture energy just better than battle VIP pass, you think? It might be better than Quick Ball. I could see that. I think capture energy is pretty good, though. I don't really see us using multiple Quick Balls in a turn. I think, like, yeah, capture energies are sick. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. The Lost Box deck. I'm talking about Amazing Reshiram, dude. Amazing Reshiram. You got Cramorant. That's the deck I want to build. What's up, Dallas? No, I also like Banette. I think Banette's cool. I'm just going to give the Goodra deck another spin or two. And then Yeah, I think the single prize Lost Zone decks are like nuts. Yeah, like look at this, dude. Battle VIP pass, capture energy. I'm popping off, man. I'm popping off. I think it's correct to go first with the Lost Zone engine because look at this. Like, it's insane. You're just like, all right, I'm gonna go get my fellas and I'm gonna start doing some stuff. It's gonna be crazy. You could just go in completely. Gonna draw a lot of cards. We select some flowers. Literally the scoop, bro. They just scoop up the cards. Because it's nuts. You already know you've lost. Cramorant is like insane for knocking out Sobbles and Drizziles. And you can get it going turn 1, which is also nuts. And, yeah, the math is perfect as well. Which is really good. Alright, just wonder what deck I'm playing against. Double Turbo Energy and Metal Energy. And Miltank. True. Cram is not good against the Reggies. That's true. Apparently the Reggies are making a comeback. This is what I've heard. Yeah, I'll take my 3 mulligans. Cool, we got a pretty good looking hand going first. Yeah, like literally what more do I want? I'm definitely just getting the turn to Goodra. So we'll get these. And let's conceal some cards. That's so sick. And then we'll scoop up the Greninja. Select some flowers. Oof. The Mirage Gates. Nah, we're going to take Scoop Up Net first. And then Scoop Up Net the Comfy, go into another Comfy and select some flowers. Capture energy. And then put down our other Comfy. Attach the air balloon. Retreats. Select some flowers again. Grab the Scoop Up Net. And then put down the Comfy. Scoop Up Net this one. Go here. Flower select. Grab Scoop Up Net. Bench this guy. 3 Scoop Up Nets down. 4 cards in the Lost Zone. That's fine. We'll bench this guy as well. How many energy do I have in the discard pile? 1 in the discard pile. 1 in the Lost Zone. That's fine. Concealed cards. Draw a couple more. Sheesh. Okay, we'll attach capture energy over here. Oh, I've got all my metal energy are gone. 1, 2, 3, and then okay, fine, pass. Oops. Well, this matchup's really bad. Because the Dialga, right? Yeah, Dialga's just no good for us for sure. Yeah, we're out of metal energies, unfortunately. We've got to be a little careful with that. The rollout for 10, I did not see that coming. I will give my opponent that. That move definitely caught me slipping. Definitely don't need this capture energy anymore. Attach the water. Wait, with no metals, I can't attack, bro. I should have gone for the Moonlight Shuriken this turn. I could have gotten it. I cannot attack at all. All right, that's fine. I'm going to have to Greninja. Yeah. I think I'm going to run out of resources this game. I realized too late. And I should have saved the capture energy to at least go get the cram. Right. Yeah, I'm tripping. Big time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm tripping. All right, we're going to scoop this one up. This is user error. Sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce. It takes 2 turns. That's right. All right, I ran myself out of energy. That was my bad. Listen, a little bit of a learning curve. With the Greninja, you might need a Rod. God, I hate Rod, though. Wasn't that a Rose Tower? That was not a training court. Thank you, Dami D, for the Prime sub. Man. Some of the opening hands are so hot, and some of them are so not. You feel me? Like, what am I doing with this hand, bro? No one wants to be dunked by the rocks. That's facts. All right, I'm building a single prize deck next. I think turn 1 Cramorant, it's going to be nasty. In fact, I don't feel like waiting for the rocks to play this turn out. Yeah. Let's just get to building, dude. Right, like right now. Well, let's do it. The goo is fine. Cool, I get it. The goo. But honestly, you know what's even cooler than the goo? Is just single prize Pokemon. You don't have to play all these bad cards. And also, yeah, no bad cards. Love that. Now, what if we played Reshiram, we played Charizard? Right, the Moltres from Go. The flare symbol. Make it so that you're doing 280. Why Zard? Because he's a good card. Sure, alright. I'll play Manaphy in this one. Fine. But then your scoop up nets pick up everybody. You're like 4 scoop up net, 4 switch. 4 Mirage Gates. You don't need any stinky Evo incense because we ain't evolving, bro. No shots. Yeah. Oh, Snorlax is good too, yeah. Snorlax is fine. Why would I put a Sableye? It doesn't match the energy. We want Fire, Lightning, Dark. You think Greninja's better than the Zard? Yeah, I mean, he just does 270, right? So who cares? That's fine. Yeah, you really want like an explosive draw engine, so that makes sense. Like turn 1, rope up the Sobble plays. Got to be kind of good, right? Mr. Squeeze! Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Squeeze. Oh, you probably don't need the cave, huh? No, you probably don't. Honestly, that card's like so important that you just like kind of can't afford to prize it, right? Quick ball? Dude, get out of here with quick ball. Yeah, thank you, Jesse, for the prime sub. Tool Jammer, you kind of need like, what if like a big charm or something like that. Hisuian heavy ball. It's fine. We could play quick ball. Switch cart just better than switch. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it heals your Reshiram a little bit too. That's cute. Sure. Just one Hisuian heavy ball. You think? I mean, I think we probably... You've got all these basics. You've got the 2 air balloons, the 2 ropes, the 2 switch, and the 4 nets. The Radiant Greninja. You've got the rod. We don't have like a lot of attackers right now, so you probably need like slightly more attackers. I honestly think that the Radiant Charizard kind of seems important. But then you have to play Choice Belt. I guess you don't have to play Choice Belt in this list as is. But if you are playing Choice Belt, then you can Cramorant 2-hit KO a Pokemon V, which is like kind of big, right? Yeah, you could go spit, and you're doing 280. So I like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, you can play the Celebration. You could play the Zekrom. It's kind of cute, right? I mean, you can, but that just seems kind of bad too, right? Because, like, don't I just one-hit KO these dudes anyway? Like, what's it matter? I do think that we kind of just need Charizard. I think it kind of just needs to be Charizard, right? Going for the old rope boss, the Flying Pika strategy. Yeah, Well, okay, so that's the best argument for Zekrom yet, is that you can one-hit KO Flying Pika with it. So that's fine. All right, fine. Yeah, where's my Charizard? Okay, well, we got one Rod. So if we're doing that, I feel like you can go 2, 2, and a Zard, but then you need Choice Belts. We got a couple of Raihan, a couple of Boss. I mean, we're trying to one-hit KO things. The only basic search we have in the deck is Battle VIP Pass. Which is... Oh, we don't need this Tool Jammer. Thank God. All right, that's fine. I could put it in 2 Quick Balls, you're saying. Magma Basin. Well, with the Choice Belts, we only need 1 Moltres, that's for sure. So that's fine. And we could play like 1 more Rod if we want to. Training Court you could play. You could play Magma Basin. Thank you, Ghost in the Snow, with the Prime sub in the 20 months. Like a 3rd Raihan could be very good. Capture Energy is not very good. Just thinking about the cards we could play. We've already got 2 Quick Balls. That's good. Alone Pika VMAX is an auto loss. What do you want me to do about that? Reshiram can do 310 with the belt. Yes, it can. Bruno's better than Gear? Nah, we're going for the turn 1 Culverus, dude. I feel like a 3rd choice could be pretty good. All right, let's just try that. Call this Lost Box. Okay. What kind of Yveltal you want me to play over it? That thing takes like 5 energy. This and Psychic. No shots. Alright, so we're going to get to this Lost Box deck in just a second. When I get back, we're going to give away our first pack of 50 codes. So hang tight. I'll be right back. All right, let's give away our first pack of 50 codes. I think, did one of the mods get left in charge of that? Was it you, Ionios? If you typed Goodra into the chat, then you're entered to win one set of 50 Lost Origin codes. Natalie's got it. Very good. And the winner of our first pack of 50 Lost Origin codes is whoever Natalie draws in the giveaway. Let's see. Who's it gonna be? Dominic Olsted. Congratulations, Dominic. Dominic, you have won 50 codes. Natalie will send the code momentarily. It's 50 packs. It's one code. It's a special code from the Pokemon Company, so thank you to Big Pikachu for hooking us up. Thank you, Mitsu, for that Prime sub. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to have enough energy or attackers to actually conclude a game with this current build of my deck. This opening hand does not look good. Does not look good. Why am I playing against a Dragapult deck? Okay. But yes, if you did not win, thank you, Skunk Witch, for the Prime sub. Nice. We found the Culver's Experiment. That's good. I'm going to poke a gear to try and thin my deck because I need some good cards off of the Culver's Experiments. And we do not get any good cards. No, actually. We have got only bad cards. Somehow, some way. This is just bad stuff. Alright, dude. Get me out of here. Alright, another one. Come on now. I need basic Pokemon on my bench turn 1. Does that mean I need to play 4 Quick Ball, 4 Battle VIP Pass? Fine, I'll play it. I concede, I'll play it. We'll go to 2 Choice Belts. We'll go to... There's really not a lot of space in this deck for like the stuff you want to play, you know? You feel me? 1 Raihan. Boom, done. Lost box. Go. Thank you, Hunter and Helio, for those Prime subs. Nah, we need 4 Mirage Gates. That's like the whole energy acceleration deal of the deck. I do think we probably need 2 Rod, or like we might need just like more basics or something like that. I know. I really want the high switches, though, because that's what's going to help you to have like the most explosive early turns with the deck. Which is pretty important. Now, if you were not Dominic Olsted and you did not win the 50 code giveaway, fear not. You could still get all the best PTCGO codes for the best prices available at fullgripcodes.com. So definitely make sure to check out fullgripcodes.com. We've got the best prices on Lost Origin codes if you're trying to build your favorite Lost Origin decks yourself on the Pokemon Trading Card Game Online. Up against Mew VMAX, that's fine. We can quick ball away a Lightning Energy and go get a Comfy, Escape Rope, select some flowers. Yikes, I mean, this is just not great, but that's fine. We'll grab the boss. Lost on the Zekrom? Yeah, I don't need a Zekrom in this matchup. It's fine. We'll attach the Fire Energy to Charizard and pass. Thank you, Dominic, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you and congratulations on the win. Hopefully you enjoy those codes. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, all we really want is just to get our basics out turn 1 and just do a bunch of flower selecting. Maybe this deck chooses to go second because you're thinking like, okay, I could potentially get a turn 1 attack with Cramorants. I think that the Lost Zone engine and the Lost Zone box, I think the Lost Zone's very good. I think these decks are going to be insane, but it's just a matter of figuring out like the balance. Give you a 3-minute warning before drawing giveaways next time. You got it, Natalie. Cool. A couple of Gloria. I don't think Gloria makes a lot of sense because you just want, like, you kind of need the supporter to be Culver's Experiment, right? So here we're hoping that they just don't get a turn 1 knockout on my guy. That'd be great. If they just don't have that. Yeah, energy mix, that's cool. I can rock with that. Just let me keep the comfy, let me Culver's Experiment, and we're rocking and rolling. We're doing okay. Let's flower selecting first. Grab Scoop Up Nets. Culver's Experiment. We're getting this guy, we're getting this guy. And we're getting this guy. Do I need the I kind of need the Moltres, don't I? Because I could do 280 and then 310 to actually knock out these Mews. So not great, but okay. That's fine. Put down this guy. Put down this guy. Scoop up net the comfy. Flower selecting again. Grab the gear. Just fine. And I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Culver's Experiment next turn will mean that we get to use Mirage Gates, which is cool. I'm not going to bench the Moltres, and we're just going to pass. And then, thank you, Just Getting There, for the Prime sub in the 10 months. And we're definitely starting off a little slower than we prefer, but we are a single prize deck, so we should be aight. They are just going to Max Miracle. They've got a jammed hand. So with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with 5 cards, we should be able to just go in with Reshiram. Yeah, cool. I don't have a switch card in my hand. We find a rope, which is actually kind of cool because I can just guarantee knock something out. Scoop up nets, and Raihan. That is pretty easy. So they've taken 1 prize. We didn't find the energy that we need, but I can rope out something else. And we go flower picking. And we select some flowers and we find the energy there. Yes, we are definitely going to need more energy in this deck. I can already tell. I've got 2 darkness energy loss. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, but that's fine. Mirage Gates, dark, and a fire to the Reshiram. Lightning. Scoop up nets. Send them up. Okay. It's kind of cool. And then we blaze it. 540 damage. Cool. Find another Culverus. Nice. And another Mirage Gate. Okay. It's kind of sweet. They're just going to boss at my Comfy? Brother. This thing's got 120 hit points, so I will knock myself out. I'm going to knock myself out, dude. But I could just Raihan. I could just Raihan for the choice belt and just That's fine. So we'll do it. I think I can live with this. Yeah. Let's send up our fella. We find Cram. Don't need it. Yeah, man. I'm just going to Raihan over here. And go get. Like, bro. Okay. It's fine. And we'll just amazing blaze it, dude. 310 damage. That's fine. It's why we play the switch cart in here, but it's cool. It was worth it. Find another choice belt. And another Culverus. And another scoop up net. We send up the Cram. Yeah, isn't that nuts? Escape rope. I can let the Moltres go by now. It's fine. Echoing Horn. Literally, whoever you bring back, I'm excited you brought them back. That's fine. Meloetta hits the board. That's cool. But they need to draw more cards with Fusion Strike system, so that's why they're doing it. This deck feels like very sketchy. But I guess like the quick attack with Cramorant are kind of what we're supposed to be doing. So I could see like just leaning into that more. Like we're just trying to get turn 1 attacks with Cramorant. And then kind of having like Reshiram and Charizard here to pick up the scraps. I actually think the Charizard... I'm kind of like on board with Charizard just not being as good as Reshiram. But at the end of the game, it's just such a nice low energy attacker. So I like that. Huh. So something to think about. I like the idea of playing Cramorants with lots of choice belts. Alright, my fella's getting gusted. No! Don't gust my fella! I'm just gonna knock out your Mew again, dude. All I need to do is find, like, an energy and you just lose. That's it. I could put back in... Yup. Rod. Just put the energy back in. Cool. I should have geared first, but it's fine. I did not get punished for it. And then we scoop up net this. And we select some flowers. We find the energy. Take the... Yeah, you lost. Oh, I could cram K. That's true. I wanted to do it the fancy way. I was like convinced that I did have knockout on the Mew. I wanted to do the... You know. I wanted to do the gnarly play. Yeah, that card's kind of trash. But I guess second rod. We've got Greninja now. We would want more belts if we're doing that. The Raihan's good. I mean, you can see how, like, tight these deck lists are, right? You really want all these switch cards. The ropes are good. You could go 3 choice belts. Do we need choice? Oh, we're going choice belt for crams, which I kind of like. So that you can get a 2-hit KO. But we need to cut 2 cards from the list, which is like... You could just say no Raihan. I don't need no Raihan, man. Just 4 Colress, that's it. I do like, I mean, one Raihan is nice for sure. I mean, I think we... Okay. Yeah, 1 Raihan. What do you need Zigzagoon for? The 2 rods I'm happy with. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, what do you need Zigzagoon for? Why did I get the, like, world's ugliest deck box now? That's okay. Yveltal, that just seems like it's... I mean, the thing, Amazing Reshiram already does. Amazing Reshiram already does, like, enough damage to 1-hit KO everything. It starts like this that get me, like, super sussed out, though. Like, what in the world am I doing with this hand? Nothing good. Might be better than what my opponent's got going on, though, so that'd be cool. Yeah, this is trash. Granted, there are not a lot of supporter cards in the deck. So it's like, yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, flirting with danger here. Okay. Colress. Not what we wanted. Dang. I mean, like, kind of close to getting a turn 1 attack, despite the fact that I had, like, the worst opening hand possible. That was still pretty good. We just needed to have... You kind of, like, need to open your comfies, right? That's, like, what we're looking for. We already have 4 Battle VIP Pass and 4 Quick Ball in this list. So and 4 coffee. It's like what more can I realistically do? We do have a flying Pikachu I'm gonna have to deal with. It's pretty good V-Star power there, yeah. So I'll need my escape ropes to knock that thing out. Oh, level ball? You're right. Right? Level ball's like the other one. Yeah. Ugh, but I've already got so much search. I shouldn't need it, right? Flower selecting. How many energy have I lost zoned at this point? Just 1. That's fine. Get the quick ball. And then scoop up nets. Flower selecting. Find Cramorants. Go grab switch card actually. Put this down. Switch cart. Flower selecting. Grab the dark. Gear. Grab the Colress. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 now. Okay. So we Colress's experiments. We find the Mirage Gates and the scoop up nets and the air balloon. So then we can quick ball away the Comfy. Get the fella. Mirage Gates. I mean, you could see how I'm like already like almost gassed myself out already. It's like I did it, but at what cost, man? Well, the cost was too high. It's too high. That's fine. 3 scoop up nets down and a Mirage Gate. I've got a Mirage Gate there. That's why I think it kind of needs to be Charizard in the deck. I have 2 rods in the list, so I could put the rods back in. And I could rod stuff back in. Why are you gusting? They ain't even scared, bro. They don't know. I get to switch cart you to heal you. Colress's experiment. It's fine. Switch cart. Flower selecting. I need the choice belts. Need the gear. Radiant Greninja, concealed cards. Draw another card or 2. Scoop up net the Greninja. Let's draw another couple cards. Yeah, you might need the consistency of the big Pokemon. You might. No, I mean, I knew that Flying Peach. We have, like, Rope Boss, but I don't think that, like, Rope Boss, you're probably not going to be able to get that consistently enough to take out the Pikachu, right? Max Balloon, that's fine. I've got 4 prizes remaining. We promote Greninja. I find boss. Curious. And there's some ropes. Got only 7 cards left in my deck. Yeah, man. All right. So what you're saying is, next turn we got this easy peasy. All right, we'll bench that. And I've got 2 cards left in deck. Put the energy back into the deck. Okay. Mirage Gate over here. Pass. Okay. What if they gust Moltres? I should have saved my rod, but I forgot. See, we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. They selected the baits. Very good. They don't know. They think they know, but they have no idea. We go escape rope. The problem is I don't have a way to take my final prize of the game. But it's still pretty poggers, though. I've only got 1 card left in deck. Gust up the Pikachu. Put the choice belt on. $310 damage. Thank you, Baby Bean, for the Prime sub in the 3 months. There's another rod in here. We did not find it. Without that second rod, I don't think that I... Or is it... I lost owned it. And I lost owned both Crime Rants. So I don't actually have the cards I need to be able to win the game. What do? 1, 10. Ah! Not enough. So yes, I do not have the cards I need to win. So we just simply ran out of resources here. Which I think is probably the issue with Amazing Reshiram. Right? Is that like... All right, let's try something just slightly different. Because the Lost Zone engine's like very clearly broken. The Charizard would have been the nice, you know, like, yeah, let's do Charizard instead. It would have been that simple attacker at the end of the game that we were trying to, that we needed, right? To just kind of finish things off. All right, we'll try this one more time, and then I have other ideas. What about Drampacram? Drampa that's got Berserk. Oh, yeah, dude. We've cracked it. We've cracked the code, guys. We're doing it. I'm playing against some sort of... Okay, that's not great, but it's fine. We definitely don't want to see Galarian Wheezing with this deck. That would be a crucial bummer. And again, guys, if you're looking for all the best codes for your Pokemon trading card game online accounts, make sure to check out fullgripcodes.com. Supporting the shop at fullgripcodes.com directly supports the content I create here on Tricky Gym. So thank you guys for supporting the channel. Just be coughing pass. I'm trying to get a quick one in here. Just coughing pass, knockout. Dang it. What the heck? Thought I had him. Another coughing. It's the lost provisions ability is the only thing I've got. Well, that stinks. All right. Let's cover his experiments. Battle VIP pass. Get this. Get this. That's fine. And then let's battle VIP pass and go get... Yes, a couple confies. And then quick ball away. The Moltres can't allow me to hit 310, which is enough to knock out Crobat VMAX, which I do know that they play. So get rid of one choice belt. I don't need it yet. And we'll thin the deck by getting a Reshiram. And we're going to start selecting some flowers. We'll grab the other Culver's experiments. And we'll select some flowers again. And we'll grab Scoop Up Nets. We'll scoop up nets. We'll select some flowers again. Grab choice belts. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the Lost Zone turn 1, which is fine. Bench this, bench this, bench this. 1 lightning Lost Zone, so retreat into Cramorant. And we'll spit. And then next turn I've got Culver's experiments. So I'll put 2 more cards in the Lost Zone, then I can Mirage Gate and take a knockout with Amazing Reshiram, which is fine. So even if they get like a Wheezing going or something, yeah, it doesn't matter. I literally just have win. So GG's. Wheezing. Just do that. Mirage Gates. And we do 270 damage turn 2. So that's, I mean, if we look at it from like a fishbowl perspective, we just did 110 turn 1, 300 turn 2 with a single prize deck, right? Like if you just look at it in a vacuum, that's what we just did. So like the potential's there. Yeah, we could have done 310 for sure. What about Ditto? What's Ditto really doing for us? Are up against Darkrai deck. Easy. Take our mulligan. I like what I'm seeing so far. Let's select some flowers. I've already got a Culver's in my hand. So let's just grab another energy. That's fine. Scoop up net. Select some more flowers. I think that I can go just get the value of the switch cart instead. And just keep going. Battle VIP pass, love it. Battle VIP pass. Get these guys out. Scoop up net this. We'll grab fire energy. Escape rope here. Grab the rod. Lightning energy onto Reshiram. Bench the Cramorant and pass. And then we've got 5 cards in the Lost Zone, so I'm good to go. Thank you, Fuzzy Tuna, for the tier 1 sub in the 4 months. I'm good to go with just a Culver's Experiment next turn. Will allow us to put 2 more cards into the Lost Zone. And then I just need to find another Mirage Gate, and I can attack with Amazing Blaze. I do think that this deck needs the Amazing Charizard because... yeah, let's Flower Select first. And we'll grab that. And then let's Gear to Thin. Grab the boss. I mean, I could just retreat and attack with the Cramorant if I care to, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we'll take these. It's pretty good. So yeah, let's do this thing. How many energy do I have in the Lost Zone? A fire and a lightning. It's fine. We're just going to retreat. And I don't think there's like any penalty for me just like loading my bench right now. Don't necessarily want to use a Mirage Gate on a Reshiram if it gets bossed, so we're just going to hold all of those resources and just spit for 110. It's pretty good. The toughest matchups, other single prize decks? Well, definitely, yeah. We can compete with the Rock deck because of our Cramorants, though, because we can attack very quickly. See, that's why I held the Ordinary Rod and the Quick Ball, because it's like, okay, you think you got me, but you did not get me, because I've got plays. Brohan. So the card I want to find is a switch. Actually, I could double Mirage Gate to my Reshiram, so I like have it no matter what. So we'll go Ordinary Rod, do both. We're going to shuffle back in you, and we're going to shuffle back in you guys. And then we can Quick Ball away the gear to go get our fella. I guess I probably should have still done the flower selecting in the Culver's Experiment first, so yeah, probably. It's cool though. Right, and I should have done at least one Mirage Gate first. Yes. The sequencing. I just have it. So it's like, it's about how I'm going to get it, because I could just Mirage Gate again and then just have it. But I want to do it in the least wasteful way possible, if that's doable. So it looks like I am going to have to retreat in energy, but that's okay. I need the lightning energy onto the benched one, so I can just accelerate. Just a darkness energy to the active is fine. Manually attach. Retreat. And we Amazing Blaze. We take our 2 prizes. Cool. Find darkness energy and another Mirage Gate. Love it. Let the Moltres go. I guess seeing that they're loading up Crobat, maybe I should assume they play Crobat VMAX. But is fine. couple of concealed cards. They don't have a Darkrai out yet. It's probably, you know, something they're trying to do is get Darkrai into play. They can just use Venomous Fang and take this knockout, which is fine. I should be able to... Thank you, Zek Thunder, for that Prime sub. I got Galarian Moltres. Yeah, the 110 is crazy because it's like the math is so... It's good for knocking out rocks, and it's good for 2-hit KOing V-Stars with Choice Belts, but it's bad at 1-hit KOing most single prize attackers. Like the Reggies or like this Galarian Moltres, for example. Looks like we got another scoop up net and another concealed cards. And there's Darkrai. Finally. And the Crobat V is gonna take the knockouts, which means that I can respond with a Reshiram and be okay. So let's go Comfy. We get Training Court as well, which is quite cool. And Rod is now in my hand. That is extremely cool. I've kind of got everything that I need. If I Raihan to the Reshiram, I could just go get... Yeah, I kind of have everything that I need here. Yeah, let's just do that. I just go get a switch card and just do it. Yeah, that's probably the easy way. Let's look at the energy that I have available. Let's do it. Raihan, the Lightning to the Reshiram. And we're going for Scoop Up Nets, which is cool. And then I can Flower Selecting, take another Scoop Up Nets. Good to have. We'll Ordinary Rod a Fire and a Dark back into the deck. Ordinary Rod, do both. We're going to shuffle back in you, and we're going to shuffle back in you guys. And then we're going to Mirage Gates, Fire in the Dark to the Reshiram. And we're going to Scoop Up Net the Comfy. Promote that. Bench the Radiant Charizard and attach to the Charizard. And you can see how it's like, yeah, we're kind of like just setting up checkmate. It's kind of gnarly. We got one prize left. It's the reason I like that Charizard so much in here. It's like at the end of the game, it's kind of just an easy attacker. I do weirdly need them to take an additional prize. Because it's like, you have not taken enough prizes yet to make my Charizard do its thing. I guess so. If you take another prize, then you've taken 3 prizes, which means that I can do this for 2 energy, which is, yeah, that's all I need. Because I can Training Court for the Fire back and then just bop you. So it is actually, we mathed it out just right. Perfect. Easy mode. You send up Darkrai, I go Choice Belt. Bop it. Well, we are going to get Rock Sand. But all I need is a Far energy, and we're just taking the win. So, unless you attack with Darkrai, in which case the plot thickens, right? So I think that, yeah, if they attack, they're going to attack with Darkrai to make it as difficult as possible for me to win. So then it's correct for me to just smack it with the Charizard. And then they have to retreat. Well, and then I have to find boss's orders. So, yeesh. I think I just promote this guy. I could go for win, obviously, if I just find a choice belt. Let's just draw cards. Yeah, let's just draw cards. I think this makes the most sense. God! Okay. Take that. And well played what? It ain't well played yet. It ain't over. Training court, another fire back. Oh, I guess I don't want to get the fire back because I want to leave it there just in case I get like Rock's Hand again. Put that down. And we smack for 140. And what we're doing by smacking for 140 there is we're setting up win with Charizard next turn. Or we're winning with boss. If they boss my Charizard, then I win with boss. Darkrai. Right. So. Yeah, so they are going to boss my Charizard. They have to take the knockout with Moltres, which is fine. We're sending up Comfy again. I'm looking for boss's orders for game. So we select some flowers. We find... All right, the boss's order situation. They're both in deck. There's one in the deck. 13 card deck, brother. All right, that's my only other attacker. Where's my other Cramorant at? Other Cramorant, Reshiram, Charizard. Other Cramorant is in the deck still. Yeah, we're continuing to go. Okay. Scoop up Net the Comfy. We select some flowers. We find other Cramorants. Which is also fine, because I still got time, right? So what we do is we just retreat into this Cramorant. Bench that. Training Courts, 1 energy back. And we spit for 110. That's fine. And now... one Articuno fixes the math, am I right? Okay, actually, that makes sense. One Articuno... When you were saying Articuno, I wasn't really understanding what you're saying. But yeah, one Articuno could boost your Cramorant's damage. It's true. Dang it! No, dude. No. Oh, God. You're not finessing me like this. Oh, man. They don't have it. Escape Rope does not necessarily win us the game, but it does give me routes to dig. So we can Escape Rope. I probably should have just swung, right? Yeah, definitely. Ah, yes. Sweet. Sweet victory. Finally. All right, my Cramorants get there. Well, let's think about the Articuno math. What is the Articuno math really helping with if we put the Pokemon Go Articuno in? Yeah, what's it really doing for us? The Reggies have 130. It helps with the 120, but there's plenty of 130s. That's exactly kind of what I mean, right? GG's, GG's. So what you're telling me is, it do not matter. All right, Comfy versus Comfy. Time to let your opponent know that you have a good deck. They're starting off with a Hisuian Heavy Ball. And we'll see what they got going on. Yep, another Comfy. It's fine. And they'll probably start selecting some flowers. Grass Energy. That probably means Giratina V-Star, right? So, I'm curious to see how we do. Looks like they've gone for Greninja and Cramorant. Cool. And here they go. More flower selecting. I definitely need to find something a little bit good off the top 4 cards. I mean, I've got Quick Ball and Switch cards, so I can at least flower selecting twice, which is pretty decent. All right, we've got a Grass and a Water Energy. Now I'm curious. Where are we going with this? Is the Water Energy so that you can use Radiant Greninja's attack? Who knows? Gonna take some time to think about it. There they go. Capture Energy onto the Greninja, sure. To get another Comfy. And here we go. More flower selecting. And they lost zone Luminion V. I have found out. Let's get rid of the boss. I'm probably just not going to need that. We want to thin the deck as much as we can before we start selecting some flowers. That's fine, but not what we want at all. Switch. Scoop Up Net. Scoop Up Net is like weirdly better here because it allows me to flower select again. Right, because I can just go here and do it a third time. And we find a rope. Really need to find a Culrus's Experiment. Bad. They send up the correct Pokemon. You hate to see it. And we do not find the Culrus's Experiment. I do get the turn 1 attack, right? Because I find an energy so I can retreat. I just lost on my Charizard. That's sick. I can retreat, but I'm just not doing enough to knock out the Greninja. So what's the point? Huh. And they're very clearly just going to start attacking, like trading with Cramorant, and then we probably just lose. But that's fine. That is unfortunate. It's like a wasted attack, and then I mean, really, they just win. Because it's like, if we're just trading Cramorants, you get the first one. It's GG's. Thank you, Tritty Cent, for the tier 1 sub in the 22 months. Appreciate it. Alright, I think that the Lost Box deck is pretty cool, but I want to try something else too. There's like a bunch of Lost Zone decks that I'm interested in right now. This is just one of them. I'm kind of interested in like a Cramorant focused deck with Giratina. So let's just get into the whole Tina situation, shall we? And it takes Grass and Psychic. And then, sure, we can play a Sableye. Potentially. Like a 3/3 Tina line. Switch cards are not what we want. You're looking at Culver's Experiments, Boss's Orders. Right, Jammer and Belts. Definitely 2 cards I want. I also want cards that search out evolutions. So we probably want like four ropes? Do we want to just go 4 ropes? Ropes are kind of nasty. 4 ropes, 4 nets. Ultra Ball or Evo Incense, yeah. For sure. Play a Choice Belt and a Jammer. And we don't need these rods anymore. We do not need the rods. We could go 1 rod in case we are playing against a single prize deck and we're trying to like the Jammer is in case somebody's trying to get cute and play a if someone's trying to get cute and play a Big Charm or a Parasol. Yes, Parasols. Yes. Something like that. Memory Charm so that you can shred. You just shred with the shred guy. Why not? We need cards to help us find the evolutions. So yeah, we need to go like Evolution Incense. For Mirage Gate. I mean, you could just play like... Oh, but you're lost zoning your energy every time with this too. Sheesh. Tina Jolteon, huh? What is this guy even good for? I guess it does 12 damage counters. Like, what's the points? You could play 2 Sobble. Is anybody going to give you 2 Sobbles? You could play Fantina in this deck. I mean, you certainly could. Right, they always net or evolve by then. I kind of agree with you. I'm trying to, like, think of what we're doing for, like, the Reggie matchup. What if we just lost zone their dudes? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if we just punt their guys to the... I don't think we need the mana fee either. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, what if we just, like, punt some of the guys to the lost zone? Yeah. I kind of like that. It also helps us to get to our 10 cards pretty easy, which is cool. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, this deck is tight. You probably don't need the choice belt. Yeah. Sheesh. All right, cool. Probably need a little bit more energy. We probably don't need the rod. We probably want... You probably want like 6 of each. Probably get away with like 2 Lost City, Belt for Flying Pika and Mew. Don't you just bop them with the Star Requiem? Ain't that kind of the dealio? Rod's okay. I feel like we're looking at like 3 ropes. 4 nets. Why is Lost City here? So that we can beat Reggie. Get the Reggie out of there. That's the idea anyways. Yeah, Reggie's in the rocks. Crobat V. Could play a Crobat V if you want to. I really only think that we're going to be able to power up like 1 to 2 Tina. And the idea is you're just like firing off with that. So... Oh, yeah, 3-2 Tina line. Yep, that's what I got. That's what I'm saying. You can only really power up 2 anyway. Yep, so that's kind of the idea. And you just want to, like, you can take early prizes with Cramorant. You can take cheeky prizes with Sableye, and then you just go boom, boom, game, right? We could go 3-3. And then you could play like a Crobat V if you want to, but the silly thing is we're just going to open it every single game. But if you want to, you can. Let's do it. We're going to open Sableye every game. I already know. That's a guarantee. We're going to open, like, Crobat, Top Deck, Sableye every game. Like, the best cards for the early game in the Pokemon trading card game. Exactly what we want. Yeah, going first is kind of busted. So, we'll take it. And we are going to be giving away 50 more Lost Origin codes. In, I'd say, about 30 minutes. So if you've typed Goodra into the chat, you're entered to win. It's just one code. Nice, we're playing against the Rocks. It's just one code, but it redeems 50 locked packs. So you can start filling your account with some cool stuff. Okay. Playing against the Rocks deck, we just want to set up quickly. So let's select some flowers. We'll grab Quick Ball. Quick Ball away, boss. And go get another Comfy. Scoop up net, and we're going again. Another flower selecting. We find Battle VIP Pass. It's cool. Battle VIP Pass. Go get a couple of dudes. You feel me? And then can attach Psychic Energy here. Do that. Rope. Select some flowers. Take the Grass Energy. That's fine. And just pass. And then we fortunately are able to knock out Lunatones with our Cramorant, so that's nice. 3 cards in the Lost Zone. We should be able to attack with Cramorant next turn, no problem. Thank you, AO Geeks, for that tier 1 sub. I think that probably Lost City is like this deck's best bet against single prize decks. You just want to like wear out the single prize decks by just Lost Zoning their guys and running them out of resources. Which is probably good. I don't know if it's actually going to work out, but that's how I have it in my mind anyways. Hopefully they do not attack turn 1. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Unfortunately, they do have the turn 1 attack, it looks like. So they're going to be able to take the knockouts. That's fine. Oh, they're actually getting the turn 1 swing into my Giratina V. That's okay. No sweat, really. We'll just call Risa's Experiment. We find, okay, some stuff. Now I've got cards in the Lost Zone. Very cool. We'll Quick Ball away Battle VIP Pass and go get the Cram. Attach here and retreat into Comfy. Flower selecting. And we'll just get another Culver's Experiment. Scoop up net the Comfy, go into Cramorant. And let's spit for the knockouts. Take our prize. Find a Mirage Gates. All right, okay. That's fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the Lost Zone. So one more card in the Lost Zone. I'll be able to Mirage Gates. Never seen a Crobat sit in the hand that long. It's because we don't need it. But that's fine. I do think that single prize decks are probably just mostly a bad matchup for Giratina-oriented decks. I don't know if you can jam enough single prize stuff in here to like make them worth it, or make it work to like compete against like a deck like the Rocks, right? They're just gonna do 120, 150 damage every single turn. We don't really, you know, I guess if we build the deck to be able to just do 110 every single turn with Cramorant, then just kind of have Giratina as like a backup force. Thank you, Healy for that Prime sub in the 14 months. The Penguin in here. I don't know about the Penguin. Yeah, Giratina V-Stars. Really, yep, no downside to evolving that. So, it's Culver's Experiments. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for right here. So, we'll do that. We'll select some flowers. Grab another Culver's Experiments. And Air Balloon here. It's like, do I care to Lost City yet? And just Lost Zone the Lunatone? Sure. Let's have some fun, you know? Retreat. And let's spit. And we find Sableye. That's cool. And we Lost Zoned their Lunatone. I think, like, maybe you could win these kinds of matchups with, like, 3 Lost City. I think 3 might be the number you need. No Mirage Gate? What am I going to Mirage Gate to? I want a fresh Giratina, not a damaged Giratina. What the heck? I know, you might even want 4. Because that's how you beat the single prize decks. You just wear them out. Yeah, 3 seems like the number. Because single prize decks tend to play some stadiums. Like, you know, Reggie's, they be playing stadiums. Lunatone, they play stadiums. The Lost Zone is not cumulative. There are each player has their own Lost Zone. I got research into an 18-card deck. That's fine. And we'll just Moon Kinesis to send my poor Cramorant to the Lost Zone. Can promote Comfy. And I've got 19 cards left in deck. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards in the Lost Zone. Very cool. Let's Culver's Experiment first. That's fine. Didn't really find anything terribly exciting there. And then I can flower selecting, and we do find a fresh Giratina, which is kind of what I'm looking for. And then we can bench the fresh Giratina bench the Sableye, Mirage Gates, and get my single psychic energy to the Sableye, attach this grass energy to my Giratina. Oh boy. And Tool Jammer onto this guy. Retreats. And we will Lost Mine. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Okay. Sure. We'll send that dude to the Lost Zone. Take our prize. Find another Mirage Gates. Which is fine. How many cards do I have left in deck? 11? That's cool. If they gust my Giratina to take 2 prizes, they leave my Sableye. That's 2 Lunatone in a Lost Zone now. Yeah, Lost Zoning attackers is kind of sick, honestly. So I'm super into that. And then you don't even need to worry about your single prize matchup, because you just Lost Zone all their guys. They've got 6 cards left in deck. 4 scoop up nets down. Dynatree Hill. No healing. Said I got like 11 cards left in deck. Okay. 15 minutes until our next 50 code card giveaway. My goodness. What are you going to do with your 50 codes? Or your 50? It's not 50 codes, it's 50 packs. 1 code to unlock 50 packs. Thanks, Pokemon. What are you going to pull when you win your 50 packs? What's it going to be? What you think you're going to pull? You're going to pull a Goodra? You're going to pull a Giratina? I'm going to blow it all on Freedom. I will gladly... Yeah, I'll just discard that fellow. That's fine. What if I run out of attackers? You haven't considered that. What if I run out of energy? We haven't considered that either. We have much to contemplate here. We got a Psychic Energy. I've got like some cards left in the deck. Less Colress. We'll take that guy, and that guy. Sure. Is my other Cramorant around? No. It's, of course not. So it is gone. Which means that I could be in trouble. Because I don't think I can finish this game. I do not believe that I have the energy or the attackers required to finish the game. No. Well, no, not really. I really do not. I can Mirage Gates this Psychic Energy here and do this. And I can Shred. But it's just like, doesn't really matter. We find our Giratina V-Star, which could also take a knockout. But I don't have a final attacker to win, right? Which is kind of the issue. They already have 4 scoop up nets down, so they cannot... I think they're going to miss this knockouts. It's possible for me to maybe pull this one out. No, I think with the rescue stretcher there, they are signaling that it is not possible for me to pull this one out. So they move. Oh, they just have the knockout. Cool. Yeah. That is a tough one. I just don't have the energy required to finish the game. So we lose to the rocks. But I think that there's like ways to beat the rocks. I could have maybe gone for deck out, right? That's fair. But I think that there's actually ways we can beat that deck. It felt like... I priced multiple Tina V-Star there. Which is unfortunate, because I actually could have had a better shot. We were definitely like tight on energy that entire game. There we go. That's all we need right there. We never use the Crobat either. That's what I'm saying. We do not need it. Yo, 4 Lost City. Could go 4 Lost City, baby. A second Sableye. Radiant Greninja. I mean, Giratina is like the main attacker, but it's also... Yeah, we could just... I'm down with like the 4 Lost City. Giratina is our main guy. Like, this is just what we're rocking with. We're lost zoning absolutely everything that we encounter. That's kind of sick, right? Yeah, 2 Cram, no Sableye. I like that. And that's how we beat the single prize decks, is we're just lost zoning everything. We're going to run out of energy, though. Like, real fast. Okay. Cut a gear, and we need, actually... You want like 4 Mirage Gates. The Jammer and the Air Balloon. We got the 2 Switch, the Evo Incenses. Yeah. You could get there. Yeah, what you need a... You don't need no energy recycler. With Sableye, you can lost zone 2 Pokemon with 1 attack. I'm okay with 1 copy of Sableye, but we are just going to like run out of... I'm telling you, we're not going to be able to get that many Tinas built up. Because you're only going to be able to attack with Giratina a couple of times. Like, for sure. I like that Sableye can, like, lost zone something on the bench. I think that's cool. Four lost zone. No. 3 ropes. All right. When I get back, I'm going to give this new deck a spin. Give me 1 second. All right. Thanks for the patience. Let's do it. Deck box. Boom, boom. We're giving away the next set of 50 packs in just 5 minutes. Where did I put my Tina deck? Sick. And then which one of you guys in the chat thinks you're winning the booster box? Anybody think they got that booster box? I played Palk at full grip 4-0 in Polia. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet it did, Jesse. I bet it did. All right, Natalie, go ahead, draw the winners. Sure. All right, the winner of the codes, yes. 50 more packs of Lost Origin is Gardus. Congratulations, Gardus. You are the winner. Congratulations. Now, if you did not win any of the Lost Origin packs, fear not. You can get your very own packs of Lost Origin at the best price available at fullgripcodes.com. So make sure to support the channel by shopping at Full Grip Codes. Thank you for playing in the giveaway. But we've still got the booster box to give away, so should be very fun. Lots to do still. Scoop up net the cram. There's nothing here I really want to quick ball away. Flower select. Find another scoop up net. Scoop up net here. Flower select. The grass energy is good, but so is the rope. Yeah, we definitely just go for the rope. Okay. We'll rope. And select some flowers again. And we're going to take the gear. And we're going to kind of force ourselves to find Culver's experiment. Yes. So then we can Culver's experiment. And we take this, this, and this. Send everything else. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the lost zone. Which is fine. We can bench this. Attach an energy. Put down the cram. Scoop up net the comfy. Quick ball this. Get ourselves another Giratina. And spit for 110. And then looks like 2, 3, 4, 5. I find another. If I find another Culver's experiment, I'm in there with my Giratina V-Star, so that's pretty cool. Do need this Pokegear to hit, which is tough, but that's fine. They've got Ultra Ball for Arceus V-Star. The math, unfortunately, doesn't work out on 160 plus 110. I don't like that. I do wonder what they're going to Starbirth for. What you got, bud? What you doing over there? You can Starbirth for something fancy. You gonna get yourself like a draw sport or like research. Or maybe you're looking to gust. Ah, you two are playing Giratina. Okay, Marnie. It's fine with me. Because I do think that... Yeah, oh yeah, that's broken. I think Giratina is just so much better without Arceus. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, they got Arceus, Giratina, and Pikachu. We're chilling, though. Got everything I need right here in this hand. So, let's Colress's experiment. We're going to take... the escape rope, definitely. We're going to take these energies, too. And send those things. And I can evolve into Giratina V-Star. And I can use Mirage Gates. Accelerate those. Do this. And... oh, I guess, yeah, this thing's literally coming up and can Lost Impact me. So that was just a misplay. Huh. Yeah, I should have put that energy onto my bench Giratina. 280 damage is really good. I could Lost City it, sure. Yeah, I should have attached that energy here. But here it's like the Cramorant didn't do anything, right? Like, it did 110 damage, but... it was kind of a waste, right? Because now I'm in a situation where they just literally lost on me, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I lose. So... huh. So this was just about, like, who attacked, who got, like, their attack first. I am going to Marnie. Okay, I mean, so, like, I could still win if I get a decent hand off the Marnie. But I do need to find some stuff. This game, I'm definitely wanting the Crobats back. Yeah, we want that Crobat bad. So that you can draw a little extra. Now, they have already used their V-Star power. I have not. If I had just manually attached here, I'd have such a better shot because I could just bop that thing to the Lost Zone now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, if I get 10 cards to the Lost Zone, then I can use the V-Star power, right, and just knock it out. Or the V-Star attack. Find Evolution Incense. It's not super helpful. We'll Flower Select. Let me get Rope. That is not super, super helpful. But I've got this and this. They can't really attack, to be fair. Unless they go like Switch Flying Pikachu Double Turbo Energy. So... Radiant Gardevoir, that's a really good point. Yeah, actually, I think we just put Radiant Gardevoir in here, right? That's probably a good card for the Tina Mirror, yeah. For sure. It's like obscene how like just it just does 280, man. Doesn't need any modifications. Doesn't need any qualifiers. It's just doing 280 damage. It doesn't stop the V-star attack. They cannot use the V-star attack though. So they've got Flying Pikachu VMAX. I need to find... They do have the double turbo. And nothing else. Because they can't do anything else. We flower select. We grab the gear. We gear. We find Culver's experiments. We Culver's experiments. We find Mirage Gate and Scoop Up Nets and another Comfy. And now we just win this game, right? So we Mirage Gate to the Tina. Who said this game was a wrap, bro? Oh, I should have just lost Impact. That's fine. Yeah, I should have just lost Impact. I'm tripping, but it shouldn't matter. Thank you, Master Omok, for that Prime sub. We'll just 2-hit KO this thing, and we should be okay. I do need to find a couple more energy, but I think I can do it. I think. Yes, I should have just lost Impact there and then Star Requiem this. Oh boy. Things are about to get a little interesting. That's fine. I can just do it, and then all I need is one energy to save Alaya. That's all I need. Thank you, Jake, for the 100 bits. That's awesome. Glad you had fun. Roxanne is certainly a card that we don't love to deal with. They're only they're doing 140. That's a 2 KO. All right. I need a psychic energy. That's all I need. I need one right now. Yeah. I am learning a lot today. We top deck Psychic Energy. It's so free. I definitely want the Crobat's going right back into the deck. And I think that I kind of feel like the Cramorants are useless. That's cool. We just top deck Mirage Gate right here. Dang, bro. All right, cool. I learned my lesson, though. Couple things. All right, that game was a wrap. Fine. Whoever said it, you can have your cookie. There's some things we're learning. I don't necessarily think you need that many single prize attackers. The Radiant Gardevoir would be a neat idea. I don't hate that. I needed to sequence things appropriately with my attacks, and I didn't do that. I think Crobat... Yes, I would have gotten Roxanne stuck there regardless of what I did. For sure. Okay. That's fine. 3 quick ball. 4 battle VIP pass. We'll switch that. The Radiant Gardevoir would be cool, but like, where are we putting that card? We don't really have enough energy to really mess around with discarding energy with Radiant Greninja. We're already going to be running very low. The ropes are very good for Empoleon. You can get away with... I think the one of Air Balloon is like quite good. Just having that like comfy pivot constantly. You could put a 1/1 Beaverell line. I've done that before. That's like your anti... That's like your anti-Roxanne strategy. Yo? The Beavers? I'll try that too. Getting Roxanne stinks. It really stinks. For a deck like that, yeah, we'll go first. Are we playing against the Rocks again? We'll see if my 3 Lost City are enough to beat the Rock. Yeah, Beaverell's just good. Drawing cards are good. Yep, it's good. Drawing cards, it's what you want to do. You kind of just set it up and you have some insurance. And the thing is you don't need it set up until like the very end of the game, when you would get Roxanne anyway. Yeah, we are playing against the Rock deck, which is fine. Let's select some flowers. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yeah, we'll select a little more. And we'll bench that, do that, attach that there, pass. Thank you, Aether, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Aether, thank you. So we're basically going to see... I don't think that I have enough... I don't think I have enough energy to take 6 prizes against this deck. Which is a mild concern. Okay. Right? You just like can't loss zone your energy every single time you're attacking. Don't evolve the Tina. That's true. I do have only 1 Cramorant in the deck right now. So we're kind of cheating on that to get some space. I know, we do have a Pokemon that can attack for free, okay? All right. We have one. I got the turn 1 knockout on my guy. I don't like that. Did not make me particularly feel good. Let's flower select. Yeah, I'm nuts at this game for sure. We'll get the beavers. Sure. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Good God. All right. Do that. Well. That's fine. Swing. And we hit 3. All right. All right. Sure. So now I've got 3 cards in the lost zone. I'm about to have 5 cards in the lost zone. We'll take Giratina, Lost City, and another Culrus. We'll scoop up net. This. Escape rope. Okay, send up the Comfy. Lost City. I think we want to. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the lost zone. We want to find a quick ball. That's like the dream. We'll definitely attach there and then use Industrious Incisors. We find the quick ball. So we can go quick ball away the Comfy. Oh my gosh, I prized my... No! I prized my guy. No, this is so bad. All right, flower selecting. Scoop up. I still got it though. All right, scoop up now. Okay. Retreat. Flower selecting. I am going to run out of energy so fast. My God. Scoop up at the Comfy. Mirage Gates. Yeah, I'm like out of energy already. Mirage Gates. Lost Impact. Yeah, man. But I've taken 1 prize. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've 5 energy in my lost zone already. Oh my God. Yeah, this isn't great. We need more single prizers to be able to deal with like the plague of rock decks. Yeah. We need... Look, they're going to 1-hit KO my guy. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, they got the knockout. Well, this doesn't feel good. This feels bad. All right, so what do we do to beat this? Look at you go. You did it. That's crazy. Yeah, we like cannot beat this deck for sure. We'd have to go like. Yeah, dude. We are not beating the. There's no way. There's no world in which you're attacking with. Okay. Sableye. What if it was like just kind of a Cramorant deck, you know? What if it was like a Cramorant deck that just like could Tina? What if? Two Sableye. Radiant Hawlucha. Increases damage to VMAXs. I think if you're going like this, you want like choice belts or whatever. You could add Articunos, you want choice belts. Yeah, I mean, like, you probably want choice belts because hitting into two water and Greninja. What's like the Greninja for? What are we doing with the Greninja? KO 2 rocks in one turn. I think we're kind of going low on the Mirage Gate because we're just like... So we're looking at like Cramorant can 2-hit KO things, which is good. Giratina can 1-hit KO things. Choice Belt, you know, we could just do 310. So who cares? And then we could play Radiant Hawlucha if we wanted to. We could play Crobats. If you want to beat the Reggies... I kind of like this. And then for your Radiant, you could play the gear. The gears are very good. Radiant Venusaur. We don't have any stadiums in here right now. Yeah, you could play Hawlucha. I don't hate Hawlucha. Because it just like allows you to hit those numbers. And then your Cramorants are hitting 140 or hitting like 170 Your Cramorants with belts are 2-hit KOing with Hawlucha. And then you want like some stadiums. The stadiums you're looking at, I guess, like, do you need stadium like a path counter or whatever? Like, you could play 2 Lost City and just be like, that's what I'm doing. You could play path yourself, but you could play Stormy Mountains. But you have plenty of search. You could play a couple of Training Court. I don't hate that. I think Training Courts or Training Court or Lost City. Well, let's just play into the vibe of what we got. Well, Lost City is not really doing anything for us right now. Let's just play the court. We only got 8 energy in this deck, so. Okay. Cool. Capture energy. Yeah, we've got 4 quick ball and we've got 4 Battle VIP pass. Do you also think that we need some capture energy? You know, like, do we need more than 8? At this point, like, am I choosing to go second just to try and get turn 1 knockouts with Cramorant? Because if I'm playing against the rocks and I don't, then I lose. Is that, like, seriously what's happening? More energy? Well, it's a Cramorant deck that has, like, Tina as your sweeper. So we don't need more energy, really. We're only going to attack with Giratina twice. Like, max. Oh, lordy. Okay. When you have to play around the rock, yo, every other game is the rocks. No, I'm beating the Durant deck 100%. No, I don't really feel like playing against the Durant deck. All right, we'll try next game. A no rocks ladder. That'd be kind of sick. Now, I respect the rocks players, all right? There should just be a rocks ladder where you have to play the rocks. Yeah. Yeah, no rocks ladder. Like, nothing but rocks ladder. We got a lax fella. Flower selecting. Sure. We'll scoop up net. Flower select again. Sure. Yeah, I guess I don't really do a lot against a Snorlax. Kind of just doing not enough damage, but that's okay. We'll pass. I can't actually knock out a Snorlax with my... Having to lost impact a Snorlax seems terrible. Not gonna lie. And it feels like, despite having all these cool single prize Pokemon, it's like... Yeah. It's like they're not good at knocking out others. Well, they are good at knocking out some other single prize Pokemon sometimes. Not all the time. Okay, 3. And we get 4, 5. We're going to attack for free with Cramorant. So let's do that. We'll evolve here. But I cannot... Yeah, let's escape rope and see who they throw up. It's got to be the Greninja, right? But then it's like, yeah, Cramorant doesn't knock out Greninja, which feels so bad. It feels so bad not being able to do 130 with your Cramorant. So, like, am I really going to start looking at playing 2 Articuno in the deck? Like, that seems terrible. Alright, we just flower selecting, grab the Crobat. We gear, we swing and we miss. I could Culberus's Experiment. Yeah, that's fine. Rope. Rope. Sableye is fine. Do that again. They're just going to keep sending up either the Snorlax or their... One, two, three, 4, 5. I've got 6, 7. I've got 7 now. Dang, bro. Tough stuff. Yeah, it's like, what am I even... We're just, like, short. We're not really doing what we need to do against this board state. Like, what am I really working towards? I kind of just have to... Yeah, I should have just put up the Cramorant, but it's fine. I could go for the Giratina V-Star attack. That'd be kind of gnarly. Yeah, let's just go for it, dude. Like, who cares? Who cares, bro? We're hitting it. I did not. All right, pass. That's fine. Yeah, having the ability to bust out 280 damage is very good. But yeah, other single prize decks, Giratina just doesn't have a good answer for that. It doesn't, that's for sure. And then Cramorant doesn't really answer other single prize Pokemon well either. So you've got this very strange situation. All right, anybody ready to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang, I'm so close to being able to. And once again, yeah, I am kind of out of energy. But that's cool, though. That's fine. Am I really about to Lost Impact this? I guess so, right? Like, what else am I here to do? I'll mess around and Lost Impact to Comfy. I just keep finding myself in situations where I have to Lost Impact single prize Pokemon. And Sableye, I think, is like incredibly underwhelming. I honestly felt kind of better about the Radiant, or I felt kind of better about the Reshiram lists. Yeah, single prize Pokemon are definitely popular. I think that Tina will be good in some capacity. But it doesn't feel like I'm quite there yet. Tekka 1-1 Flying Peak. Sick. Thank God, honestly. Alright, the Tina deck is giving me acid reflux, so we're switching gears again. The goo. Where's my deck? Senti Scorch Mill, Duraludon, Reggie's, Water Box. Did it do the thing where it like sent it over here to my... I built the deck. I know I did. Where is it? Where did you put it, guys? And why are you hiding it from me? Cleavor. No. Hit and Run. Dirty Dialga to Bears. The Goo, Regis, Stonejourner, Dawn Factor, Rackback, Lucas. Lost Box. There we go. I have found it. Thank you. We've got it. So using like Reshiram and Charizard and that stuff's like pretty cool. Cramorant, you get turn 1 attacks. We got 2 ropes, 4 nets, 2 switch carts. Amazing Raikou. Dugong time is not Dugong time yet. This deck runs out of energy for sure. You could play a Snorlax in here too. Snorlax kind of thick. Play one of these. 180 damage. It's not bad. Could certainly do it. Couple of Ordinary Rod for Mirage Gate. Plenty of Switch. Our 1 Air Balloon. Our 12 Energy. Our 2 Bosses Orders. I think that Cramorant is kind of like... its situations to be useful are kind of limited. Like turn 1, great. Outside of that, it's not really impressing me. Ditto from Pokemon Go could be interesting. Let's try it again. I ain't even playing Magma Basin. What do we need that for? We could play... The Lost Engine just... It enables so many things, but it's weird trying to figure out, like, what... Like, what do you need to be able to beat in this metagame? That's kind of like, you know... It feels like we're kind of all over the place right now, which makes it pretty tough to decide. Let's just dive into this. Flower selecting. We've got a choice between a gear and one of my Reshiram, and I'll take the gear. You only need one Reshiram. Yeah, that's fine. And then quick ball away at darkness energy. Go get another Comfy. Retreats. Flower selecting. And we'll grab Scoop Up Nets. Bench that. And pass. We got 2 cards in the Lost Zone. Both Pokemon. But that's okay. Slacking could benefit from Mirage Gate. That's true. Shadow Rider Greninja. This is cool. Shadow Rider's got 320 hit points, unfortunately. This deck, as it stands, does not have any way to do 320 damage. Which is sad. Well, flower selecting. And we got 2 in the... Yeah, we got to go here. Scoop Up Nets. Do it again. Take the rope. Do it again. Take the Moltres. Doesn't really matter. I only have like 2 attackers for this whole matchup, actually. I'm finding out. Wow, after all that, we're still failing the gears. Yeah, that's terrible, huh? Okay. Yeah, how can I prepare for a VMAX deck after I just play 7-1 processor? I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't know. I feel that struggle, though. It's fine. Can I win this game with only 2 attackers? It's going to be quite the challenge. And also just double whiffed gear. That felt like very bad. I've got, yeah, not a lot of cards left in my deck. It is cool. We'll figure it out. As we always do. I might have prized on my Culverus, which is a weakness to the Lost Zone engine. You know, you have to worry about that. Thank you, Darth Mista, for the 5 months. It's kind of like, it feels like Welder in a way. The way decks used to have to hit the Welder, you know, on turn one. It's like, bro, if you don't find that Colress, you're just losing. We find a Colress, but at what cost? My hand size is so low now that it's like probably not making a difference. All right. We'll keep trucking, though. Oh, I've got him, too. All right. I've got 3 attackers. We're fine. Yeah, we're okay. I can do it. There's no way they boss this next turn. I'd be astonished. What is Krampa? Just Drampa Cramorant? That's fine. We'll get rid of the Charizard. I'll put the Charizard back in. Yeah, what is this Krampa you speak of? Probably on a fast track to run out of energy and resources this game, but we're going to see what we can do. I really just have to knock out both these Shadow Riders. And we win. I'm going to need all of these cards. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay. Uh-huh. It's fine. We'll do 270 damage. Charles says it's a deck I made up looking for a Lost Zoner that could beat rocks. So it's Cramorant and Drampa. That's the deck? Just Krampa? That's kind of sick. All right, so it's just a single prize deck. And I guess the idea is that Drampa is just and Greninja. Okay, so you could use the. All right, let's look at Krampa. We'll take a little look. They're going to retreat, make me work for it, which is annoying, but fine. It's situations like this where it's like, well, maybe I should just have like a Sableye in here, huh? Just send these guys back into the deck. A couple energy back in too. Mirage Gates. Holy moly. Oops. Want the darkness for sure. Give him the thumping snore. 180. We'll take our 3 prize cards. Raihan's pretty good. Choice belts. And a darkness energy. So They can obviously take the knockouts. I need to attack twice into a Shadow Rider in order to win. Just used a boss there. So I'd need another boss with an attack in order to win. Which is possible, but going to be admittedly difficult. So let's flower selecting. We find Comfy. I kind of need to find a basic Pokemon. Like, I kind of need to find Charizard. Scoop up nets. 12 cards left in deck. We find Reshiram and the Mirage Gates. All right, so the Mirage Gates and the Reshiram. Okay, so with the Mirage Gates, I can just do it. Kind of. We Ordinary Rod and do both. We send these back into the deck. Just him back into the deck. And then we also send like Fire and Lightning back into the deck. And then we can Raihan to the Comfy, which is fine. Go get the Charizard. And there are 3 Fire and a Lightning in the deck, which is fine. What about Mirage Gates? There are no Mirage Gates left, so I think I just lose. We're so close, though. This is crazy. All right, so we go get that. We go get this. We have Choice Belts. We have our Mirage Gates, and it's like I'm just 1 card short. Like, we're so close. And I can Combustion Blast for 280, but then I just cannot possibly fill the game, finish the game. Thank you, Eid6, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the stability of... Let's just concede this one. The stability of, like, bigger Pokemon is good, but then single prizers are very powerful. So, like, trying to figure out exactly what works with this engine is kind of like the adventure right now. It feels like those guys are a little bit too high maintenance. Snorlax is cool, but I like the idea of Drampa. I think that's cool. So let's try Drampa and see what Drampa's got to offer. Crampa, if you will. I'm down to try out new things. Berserk. If your bench Pokemon have any damage counters on them, his attack does 90 more damage. So you're doing 160 damage. I don't like the idea of Lost Zone Raikou because just decks play Manaphy. So there's really no point. So this is what we got. We're playing Water and Fighting. And Radiant Greninja. And then Choice Belts. We like need boss's orders in this deck because you're like chasing things down. Right? You need stadiums in this deck. And in order to put damage on your bench, Gengar for the damage on your... That's true. Yeah, okay, all right, sure. I was thinking Gapejaw, but the Gengar also does it. Gengar. But then you have to get it into the discard pile, which I don't like. So I think you're better off with just the stadium, right? Yeah, I think it's probably Gape Jaw. It feels bad not being able to just like crank out an insane one-hit KO on anything. Guru is fine. I'm fine with Guru. That's fine. We can play that card in here. Yeah, you're like, I mean, with this deck, you could theoretically like turn one Cramorant, and then you're going in with Berserk. So Cramorant, this is like a 4 choice belts kind of deck, and you're just looking to kind of like attack quick. I think you're just a quick single prize deck. But like thinking about the energy situation. This is Crampa, bro. It's Crampa. it's Crampa. You're never beating an Arceus deck with this either. Yeah, you're just better off playing the rocks, I think. Though I like the idea. Are there any other cool Pokemon that the Lost Engine works with? What kind of... Any Pokemon V you wish you could like have powered up and you just couldn't before, but now maybe you can? There's a lot to unpack in this set. Turbo Dragonite, Rayquaza VMAX. Garchomp V. It's true. Dragonite V. But could just play a Duraludon VMAX. Lost Zone Duraludon. How about that? It's true. Yo, what is this? That's crazy. That's fine. Maybe we should just kind of stick to the beaten path here and just keep working on our kind of basics early on in the formats. You still have to be able to beat things like Palkia and Arceus. Whatever you're doing. You have to be able to beat those decks, which is still pretty difficult to do. Urshifu VMAX. We had Tina. We had the Goo. That's fine. Let's play the Goo. Hisuian Zorark? No, because every deck that I play against is the Rocks deck, and I don't feel like losing to them. It feels like there's just no kind of... I'm sure there's some sort of balance that we can find to be able to compete with the crazy single prize decks and the big V Max V Star decks. We just got to kind of find that. Exactly. Darth shoves. Yeah, I'm not trying to play the Hisuian Zorark because it's just going to get smashed by the rocks. I'm not trying to get smashed by the rocks. I'm done losing to the rocks. Not trying to lose to the rocks. But then, like, Fantina doesn't do anything against the rocks. Now I'm playing against Reggies. That's fine. We'll see what we can do. I've got Battle VIP Pass, so we can start off with the Goo. I like that. And I've got a Comfy. I've got a really good opening hand, actually. So let's just go get these guys to start. And then we'll select some flowers. I like the hyper potions. So we'll keep that. Switch into Comfy. Select some flowers again. The Cramorant is not really doing anything for us. It could be okay. I could attack with it next turn. That's fine. We'll keep it. I could attack with it, and then I could potentially attack with Radiant Greninja. That's doable. So we'll see about that. I do wonder if this is like the Reggie Thornton Yveltal deck. That's kind of crazy. I did see that kind of floating around. The idea is you can power up a Reggie, and then you can use Thornton to switch the Reggie with the Yveltal after you've accelerated energy to it. I've got a pretty nice start. But that's why we have to play the Umbrella. I think I have Tool Jammer in here still. It needs to be Umbrella instead. Hopefully they do not have a turn 1 attack, but it looks like they do. Nice. That is unfortunate. And Pokestop for a rope. Okay. Yeah, I got the turn 1 Giant Fangs. It's pretty good. Not great, but it's fine. Sure, we'll promote this guy. The tough thing about this matchup is that your whole strategy really doesn't do anything. Like the whole... No, the Fantina only prevents from Pokemon V, so it's like, what? We can't really win here, can we? Get boss, select some flowers, find capture energy and metal energy. Grab the metal energy. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in the lost zone, which is not like a ton. Cool, we find a switch like that. concealed cards. Find scoop up nets. Scoop up nets. Flower selecting. Grab the water energy. Okay. I think I have an attack. We can switch. Flower selecting. Grab the scoop up net. I can Mirage Gates these over here. Evolve into the goo. Scoop up nets. Attach and hope they don't do something crazy like, you know. Hope they don't do something insane like Thornton Amazing Yveltal me, right? That's... Ugh. It's kind of crazy how we were able to make that hand work out. See, they've got this guy. If the defending Pokemon is a Pokemon V, it can't attack during your opponent's next turn. That's annoying. That could be their strategy to do that. So then what do? I have to switch to the bench and then back out to the active. I have 2 switch already in the discard pile. Yikes. So I can also switch into Cramorant. I could do that. There's Path. That's fine. I'm taking minus 80 damage. I mean, so they're only doing so much. They're not really doing a lot. Dang, that turn feels insane. The fact that they could use the gift energy, and they are playing Thornton. So I feel like I'm just ruined here, because they're just building up for the Thornton play, right? It's pretty brutal for me. I've got 19 cards left in deck. Yeah, sure. We'll call versus experiments. Cave, capture. Evolution incense. Okay, so we go. Crystal Cave. Do it. Bench Cramorants. And I have this feeling like I cannot power up multiple guys. Yeah, let's conceal cards here. I have this feeling like I'm kind of out of energy. I have 1 switch left in the deck. I have 2 air balloons. So there were like some cards I could have hit there that would have been good. I mean, hard retreating this thing is like devastating. But I feel like it's kind of what I have to do. And we just spit. I need to put... I literally just said to myself that I need to switch my Jammer for Parasol and just happen to be getting punished by the matchup where it really matters. Retreats, they can path. It's fine. I don't really have enough energy to be able to Radiant Greninja. In this deck. Yeah, really not enough energy at all to do that. They're probably just going to be able to wear me out because that Reggie is probably going to stop me, ultimately. So that's kind of annoying. So I'm not exactly sure what we like. What's like our even out versus this deck, because they seem to just kind of have the answer to like your tank and heal strategy. They can just go with Regice. You can beat the Regice if you happen to have switch cards. I think I kind of burned through too many of those early, but they do have the Thornton Yveltal, which once they just have the cards in hand to do the Thornton Yveltal play, they'll just do that and win. So they'll take out your Goodra, and then you're like, okay, can't really deal with that. Oh, they're getting a couple of attackers loaded up. They have Choice Bounce, and they're going to go in with Regice again. Yes, so I need to put the Parasol in here. Yes. I just bopped my camera with the hat, so sorry about that. Head-butted. Sweet. We've got Mirage Gate and Culver's Experiment. We'll play that. Culver's Experiment. We get the switch. We've got the Scoop Up, and we get the water. But I do not have a way to turn my abilities back on. I don't even know that I have my Stadium. I've only got 4 cards left in my deck, so I definitely am kind of out of luck here. There it is. Now I've only got 2 cards left in my deck. Was it worth it? I can't possibly win, but it was fun though. I am just definitely going to deck out, so scoop it up. But let's try that. So we'll look at Parasols. Sure. You have to play Parasol in the Goodra deck because of things that can one-hit KO you now. Not sold on him. 2 Mirage Gate. The turn 2 like is really sick. I don't think we're ever really attacking with Radiant Greninja, if I'm being honest. But I guess the option's there. Yeah, prevents all effects of attacks, so that's good. Hyper Potion's actually kind of cool. It's better than you would think. I think we do need another Stadium, though. And I'm not convinced that we need the Radiant Greninja. Three switch, 1 air balloon. That's fine. With the capture energy, yeah, we're chilling. Radiant Guardy. Yeah. Could play the Radiant Guardy. Not exactly sure where it goes. The capture energy is quite good, but you could play a Gardevoir in here. You could play a Greninja in here. The Greninja is like interesting because you could just use it real quick against a Yeah, it feels very bad not to have just to have the 2, and then if like what your guys get knocked out, you have lost the game. That is just it. Huh. But I guess that's kind of the vibe of the whole deck, huh? All right, Cramorant, you're back in. That's fine, and we're sending it. I think we've decided. Have we not decided that our tool of choice is the our tool of choice is the Parasol? I don't need the Tool Jammer. That's an extra spot. So we get +1 spot there. And then I can put either the Radiant Greninja. The Greninja is fine. If I'm up against the Silly Rocks deck, maybe I can like catch him slipping. I would love to catch better than Tool Scrapper. Yeah, I think that we're just going with Pidgeot V. Yeah, I mean, you got Pidgeot V if you don't want to deck out. It's true. We do want to go first. And you want to open a hand that looks stronger than this, but it's fine. We've got Fantina. That's not ideal. Turn 1, Ascension. Probably not the thing you want to see. But that's okay. Flower Select. Thin the deck a little bit. Retreat. And Flower Select again. And we've got 3 Fantina. I actually just don't feel like wasting time with this, so. Do we think that the Intellion engine is just better than the Lost Zone engine? I think the Lost Zone engine will be good. I think it's got to be correct to choose to go first, though. It does feel so bad not being able to play your Culver's Experiments. One of the other really brutal things about the Lost Zone engine is that it seems like you're kind of just committed to only playing the 4 Culver's, right? Which is like, yeesh. Thank you, Nuck, for that Prime sub in the 6 months. Oh, Melanie for your... Oh, God. Empoleon, man. Get this thing out of here, bro. We'll select some flowers. I have to ditch that so that I can continue drawing cards. I have to scoop up Net the Comfy. Switch the Comfy back into the active and try it again. And we find the Pokegear. I'm not playing 4 Fantina. I am playing 3. It's like the whole idea of the deck is to use Fantina. So you have to play it. I'm going to put 2 into the Lost Zone. And I've got 3 in the Lost Zone already, so I can take a knockouts with Cramorant. That's fine. We want the water, actually. Okay. And then do that. Scoop up net that. That's fine. And we wait patiently. We'll spit. We find Battle VIP Pass. That's cool. You've got Justin Napoleon. The Emperor Eyes ability does turn off my lost provisions, and it also turns off Comfy's flower selecting, and it also makes it pretty sure. Oh no, I can still use concealed cards because this card's kind of whack like that, but that's okay. They don't have anything going on. We have a water energy, so at the very least I can rolling shell. We gear into another Culverus, which is cool. And we Culverus to find another Culverus. Yeah, some fellas here. So we'll take those. And it's a 2-hit KO no matter which way we chop it up, so it doesn't really matter. We're just going to switch into the Goodra. Might as well. And then rolling shell for 140. Yeah, Empoleon, I probably have to just like make all the switches in these decks, just escape ropes to try and get around the Empoleon early on. Probably just what we have to do. Oh dang, we got dugongs. That's okay. Empoleon's going to give me a swirly. You hate to see it. I am mildly concerned that the... Let's just call Culverus's experiment. 1, 2... That's fine. We've got the Mirage Gates. Got the Empoleon active. I can concealed cards 1. And then you want to take a 2-prize knockout with Moonlight Shuriken? It's kind of funny. Use this. It's kind of poggers. Moonlight Shuriken these. Wait, I could knock this out. Oh, that seems way better. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I was into that. Take our 3-prize knockouts. I just need to find my goo, man. Then we're chilling. Radiant Greninja does seem good. I mean, it works with the math because you're doing 200, and then like you could just pop Radiant Greninja to do 90 to 2 things. So the math does work out with both Radiant Greninja and Cramorant. So that's pretty good. I'll take it. Radiant Greninja, you can also just like catch Sobble slipping and things like that. Like if your opponent doesn't happen to get out their Manaphy against you, you can just take advantage of that. Thankfully, we have got the... Yeah, they're just going to scoop. Cool. Let's go. We'll take it. We got through the penguin. Most excellent. Yeah, escape ropes are probably cards that we want to play. At least some sort of split, right? And we're going to be drawing our booster box winner soon, say in the next 10 minutes. One lucky participant will have a free booster box shipped to their house. Absolutely free. You know, nothing in life is free except for this booster box. Playing against Mew VMAX, which can go fine so long as I flower selecting into something good. Thank you, Miro Sama, for that tier 1 sub. Yeah, all I need to do, we'll just find ourselves another Pokemon, and that, wouldn't that be nice? Easy peasy. This matchup does seem pretty good for us, if I can find a playable hand. That'd be important. Sheesh. Yeah, it's like you don't want to play more supporters because the only supporter that you want is Culver's Experiments. And the engine just pops off so much when you have a big hand. Excuse me. I like Banette. Banette's cool. I had Banette in my first build. And now I have to sit here wondering if in my next 3 cards there's a basic Pokemon. Or Capture Energy. Or a Battle VIP Pass. If I found a Battle VIP Pass, I'm chilling, dude. We're huge chilling if we find a Battle VIP Pass. I've got Scoop Up Nets in hand, Escape Rope. Got it going on. Let's see. That's a Comfy. Let's do it. I'll take the Goodra V-Star. I'm going to Evolution Incense to thin the other one out of the deck. Scoop Up Nets. And Flower Select a little more. We find the Battle VIP Pass. And now we're cooking, baby. I'm cooking out here. We've got these guys we kind of need. Yes. You need 2. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get those. And then we scoop up Net our fella. And we select some more flowers. We find the Cramorants. It's fine. We put that down and we Escape Rope. See who they promote. We'll promote Comfy. We'll flower selecting a little more. We find another Battle VIP Pass. So we can play the Battle VIP Pass. Get Greninja. Yeah. Plants. We find Gear. We find Culver's Experiments. We get Energy, Culver's, Mirage Gates. And let's see, we've got a water in there and a metal in there. It's fine, so we'll take it. And then we say, okay, We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in the lost zone. So we retreat. And spit for 110. And kind of put the ball back in their courts. We say, all right. They could bring up one of my goos. That's fine. I had already planned on that. Got Culver's experiments. I'll have more than enough cards in the lost zone to be able to use Mirage Gates. If I find an energy off of the Culver's experiment, I'll be able to use Rolling Iron, which is pretty good. Now, the tough thing about this matchup is that they can escape rope and then boss up my Goodra to reset the effect, the minus 80 effect. So that's hard. But they can't reset the Fantina effect. So once I'm using Fantina, then we're kind of in the clear. But it looks like they probably are going to get this knockout. Oh, yeah. So they've got that. They've got Rotom Phone. They can stack their deck. Thank you, DLSK, for the Prime sub. They can max Miracle, yeah, for like 130. That's fine. And also, Big Parasol actually prevents the effects of attacks, right? So I don't know. Does Big Parasol prevent Max Miracle? Not sure. Be cool if it did. So they got the Gust Technoblast. Fine. Another big issue is that if they get they've got 3 power tablets down. Holy smokes. That's a lot, dude. I think I'm just promoting guy. Yeah. It's game time, man. There's our capture energy. That's cool. We can cover his experiments. We find this. We find boss. And we take the water energy. We'll evolve into the goo. And do that. And then we can do it one more time. I mean, I definitely just lose if they knock this guy out, so just is what it do. Concealed cards. Got our fella here. And we'll do a little rolling iron. It's fine. Let's see what they opt to go for next turn. I should be able to Moisture Start unless they want to KO me. But they've got 3 tablets down, so they shouldn't be able to do that. Unless they get 4 Fusion Strike energy in play, in which case I lose. Not necessarily. All right, it's minus 80. So, yeah, minus 80 is a lot. So, yeah, I'm probably chilling. Because they're doing base 310. They can't even use their Release of Sparkle, so that's fine. So, yeah, now they just lose. And we're cool. Got them right where we want them. They're out of resources. I could just tank and heal with my Goodra. Having a good old time. I've got my Moisture Star, can heal all damage. I've got double Hyper Potion, so I could do some Hyper Potion shenanigans. Big Evo hopping in there with the 10 gifted subs. 110 total gifts to the channel. Let's get some hype going for Big Evo in the chat. Thank you, Big Evo. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. Happy Friday. That's what's up. Yeah, Goodra is sick for sure. What are we getting? Cross Fusion Strike into a Melodious Echo for, 190 damage. It's cool. Find another Mirage Gate, and they're just gonna literally. Yeah, I'd scoop too. All right, guys, here's the deal. I would love to play all day, but I've got a super secret project that I'm working on, and I cannot because I have to go work on it. So that's it for the stream, which is sad because I felt like I was really just kind of getting the party started with the Goodra deck. But it is what it do, baby. All right. Lost Origin seems like a very exciting set. We've got a lot of cool new decks to show off. I think that Goodra V-Star is certainly a very cool strategy. I like this a lot, and I'm interested in toying around with it more. Yes, let's give away that booster box, and thank you, Big Evo, for that other gifted sub, 111. Let's give away the booster box. We've got a booster box of Lost Origin that somebody's going to win. I don't have it with me because I'm not at home right now, but it's going to get sent to you. So yes, we're ready. Let's do it. If you typed Giratina in the chat, you're entered to win the winner of the Lost Origin booster box, courtesy of Tricky Jim and Full Grip Games. Sent to your house. Is Skilled at Luck. Dang, they really are skilled at luck. What the heck? This is rigged. How did Skilled at Luck win the booster box? Who would have thought? Congratulations, Skilled at Luck. Make sure to whisper me a good address to send that booster box to, and I will get that booster box sent out your way. That's it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it was short. I got so much more that I want to do. I know this has been a tough month. It's been a tough month for me. I really don't like shortchanging the streams or anything like that, but just take solace in the fact that it's temporary and we're going to be back to our normal grind at the end of September, right? Thank you guys for bearing with me during this time, and thank you for the vibes and the hangs today. Let's go raid somebody. All right, let's do it. We got TCG Park is live. Tord. Let's do that. All right, see you guys.